Good morning. We got a lot of earnings coming up, so there might be some weird movements. But so far, market has been blasting straight up. Let's see where we ending. Looks like we are. I was looking at all the time frames on the upper side here. Looks like they're blasting on the upside, so we should see some type of reversal soon. Gold is up 1000%. I miss my silver contracts now. Gold, copper, I don't think I'm selling them anytime soon. Congrats if you were holding score view from the daily oversold. Those are up nicely. Where's the bell? All the rare earth names that I mentioned, the cheap ones, they are up. You can continue holding them. If you feel like taking a profit, feel free to take some profit there. Man, you saw it pumped from $12. Look at it pumping, going all the way up there. Let's see if it rejects here. I don't see it rejecting anytime soon, but let's see. Wow. Let me just look at it. It's like, which one was it? Monthly? Daily oversold. Man, that was nice. Where was that? That was like here. It formed a double bottom on 12. And boom. Look, it's just gapped up. I love it. I'm in the USAR. I've been holding those small rare earth names that I mentioned. Hopefully everyone had a relaxing weekend. I have a bit of anxiety feeling over the weekend. I've been thinking about the stock market and stuff, how it's going, and I spoke to some successful analyst here that I know of. Let's look at swings here. Oh man, huge up on this copper and silver. Let's see, what do we have here? Looks like Microsoft is dipping a little, should catch a bounce here. 642. I'm looking at what SPY is doing. SPY looks to be filling up a gaps on the upside here, so I'm expecting it to continue going up even though we see a little bit of pullback. I'm not rushing to play or take any trades right away. Pump and drop, huh? Okay. If you take those silver and FCX contracts that I shared later on, my second, third plays from the original ones, you should still be up a lot. Like a lot, 600% plus. Let's see, what else do we have going? CRWV USAR oversold run. That was a very nice ad. I'm very happy with that. Microsoft, huh? I've been watching Microsoft. If you don't notice, we have entered some swings on the Microsoft. I'm trying to see what we can manage it. Look at our little real quick. Looks like on core views, CRWV. Do we have a flag? Looks like there is a flag coming. It's already there. If I do SPY, looks like ready to reverse here on 30-minute. Arlie is still working on. IWM is already heading downside here. Let's see, 15, that is a 30-minute can. Okay, so looks like 30 and 1 hour candle can possibly fake us out, head back all the way up before heading down. So if you are in a IWM, watch out depending on which side you are playing. On SPY, I look for a reversal soon. It will be tough to time this 1 hour reversal, hoping that it is 1 hour reversal. 692.71 would be that line. Let's see what else. Some pre-market levels that don't really count anymore. Yesterday's levels. Oh, look at that. We got this dot. Do you guys remember the dot? Remember this dot as of price target that we were looking for? We got that 691 right here on the next day. Okay, so now that, let's look at our level real quick here. 6935, 6945 already there. That should be the target. Let's see. It's a bit weird. Market is pumping and we are looking for a reversal too. So I mean, it will probably take some time to fight the trend here, which is probably not a good idea. It might be a better idea to wait and watch what the indices are doing and then take a better place. Meanwhile, we can probably look to play some other stocks here. Maybe APP has been doing its own thing. Maybe we can take cheap swings on this one. I guess 700. Let's see what the stock options look like on app. There is no flow on APP. I wanted to play APP. Doesn't look like there is a flow on it. Looks like SPY is still finishing its move from its pre-market here, just pumping, nothing else. You can do some stuff like this here. I don't know if that is the right can maybe something like that. Where is that? 4-5. Did it give us 4-5? Not yet. 6-9-4-5-6-8 6-9-4-8. Let's give it a minute. Give it a minute. Most probably not. We are looking at 2.06 move. Let's see if it comes and eat all the way down here. Let me see. So this line is a pre-market thing. This big line here is a 1 hour pattern line. Does that even count anymore? Looks like it is one of the big levels, so I think I should keep it on my chart. This is one of the trend line. That's it. That's all I have. 1 hour. Everything is ready for reversal except 1 hour. Maybe we should take some breather here, come back down to 21 soon. IWM pumping. Do we have some range we are dealing with? Maybe. All right. It's a very small range. APP February 13, 700 strike. It's an expensive one, so if you have a small portfolio, you should skip it. Not for a faint of heart. The spread is really ugly, but that thing moves insane. 550. We are in a swing season, guys, so you should be taking advantage of that. Come on, see. Oh, hold on. Let me just mention that in here. Risky plus not for small portfolio. CEG Constellation. I remember playing this one. What's going on with this? I like that. This is a very good company, guys. CEG. Look what happened here. It failed to break out of this apex here that I was targeting to play. It's almost at the support line here. Let's see if it holds this level, $290. I think it should. It looks like it's on a daily oversold on. It's daily oversold here, so I think this is a good entry for CEG. I don't see why it should not pump back up. Anyone shorting silver right now? No. But this feels like silver is ready for a pullback to me. Not about the gold. I'm not talking about gold. I wouldn't mess with the gold, but I think silver seems ready for shorts. I think they will get their profits and then that dip will be brought very quickly. That's what I think. So what about COHR? We are in sync for COHR, right? Looks like we got a nice pump here on COHR right now. $204. Let me see if it bounces up here or hold this level at least. So I say wiggle room 204 to 200. We can take an ad on COHR. It's an expensive contract. I took some profit on that one, but it looks like we can take an ad considering we got some nice bullish flow on it. COHR. We have 20 FAB, $250 calls we got in last week, like 10 days ago. Let's see ARP here. I guess we got some room upside, considering very small, but there might be a breather coming in. That means a back test. So I don't feel like playing ARB here on the upside. If you are not waiting for me, you would already be green and you must be taking profits here and hold your runner. See the retest and bounce back up. So your entry would have been here. Or if you're entering late, probably here, but you would still be green on your calls right now. Let's see. App seems to be making a flag there. And IWM clearly, see, we're getting some type of pullback here before it goes back up and close the gaps on the upside here. Maybe a retest and then we play. Fat bounce on IWM, that means we are bullish. Doesn't look like it wants to go down. Maybe early day reversal play here. Same thing with the Q. Q should hit a resistance here, 620. 625. Okay, let's see. Spy. Not really a fan of this, but 692 puts looks like $100 and 693 calls looks $70. For those of you who don't know, we would have taken the orb breakout here. I didn't because I was looking at other swings, but you should be in the calls here for those of you usually join here on daily basis. I'm still not expecting a lot from it. I think a pullback and then bounce back up considering how IWM is also doing so. But I don't want to jump in and then fall for the reversal. Ron Mera. So Mera target for flow is what? Let me look at 1 hour real quick. Ooh, they are targeting 1690 here. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about jumping in a meta right now. That's okay. You wouldn't miss out on a lot. We are still watching what market wants to do. There is a bit of uncertainty. It looks like market is pumping, but then on a day I still do not know what I should be expecting yet. I know we are getting a dip soon. Rip and dip. But I don't like to play reversals on the start of the day on my first play itself. Because you know, it's a reversal. Let's see. Oracle getting a bounce here, I see it. On daily, it's bouncing off my thing. I don't know, I'm not a... You can jump in and see how it goes. If it goes below this band, you can just cut it. I'm not looking to play Oracle yet. Especially how CapCut and TikTok was down yesterday. So I don't know how I feel about that. Catching a second. So far on SPY we got a 5-minute candle needs to be filled. Looking for higher now. This candle going to be filled. But that doesn't look like it's moving much. Looks like all-time high. Mm. So 690 to 50. Looks like we're already there. Okay. Oh yeah, IONQ. Forgot. I was watching this before market. That was very obvious buy right at the open. IONQ. A bit sharp SHOP on a daily. It's not bad. It's at 200. It should bounce here. It should definitely get some type of support here. Shop. Did I mention this over the weekend? I was looking at shop. It's a daily oversold. I like it. Just don't know if I'm a fan of it. You see that it should bounce up there. It's a good idea to get into shop right now, and if it just loses that, you can just cut it. That way you don't have to really hold it through going red. If it looks to be bleeding on a day, you should just cut it. I think that it should come back down here, 129 and below. It should come back down here, probably consolidate and then bounce higher. Looks like there is a gap also on a daily. Looks like this is a gap. Yes, are giving a dip here. I think this is a profit taking. That's a big dip. I didn't realize USR will give us that. What about LSC? Yep, same stuff. LSC coming to lower levels again. Okay. Come on, SPY. What do you wanna do? IWM looks like it's reversing already. Oh, it's rejecting off 1531. So this tells me we are looking at 1 hour reversal on SPY. IWM 30-minute has, I don't see a gap. Hold on. 30-minute can push to 693.24. So not a lot. Probably just here, up here. I know it's pushing for 1 hour and we got 1 minute left on it. So looks like we'll get couple more candle up here. 15-minute candle probably. Yeah. Rough. We're trying to catch the reversal. Hmm. It's holding above the orb, but I don't really feel like playing orb here, upside here. I just don't. I don't think that's a smart idea for me to do. Mm. You can front run some puts if you want. You will be fine. I have a friend who is shorting silver, and he just cry about it every single morning. Cry himself to sleep. Messages me saying, "Are you done here?" It's still ripping. I mean, look at that. It just rips and rips. 1 hour. It's stupid. Told him not to do so, but it's holding here. Let's do spy puts here. Let's take some attempt here. See what it does, if it's catching support on 20 or losing down to 50 here. It's an attempt, okay? But the IWM looks to be down to... Oh, I'm not looking at IWM. It's already at 50 here. So SPY should probably bounce here. I think it should go back down based on the 1 hour. I think it should come back and hit these levels again, even if it goes up. Attempt 1. Doesn't look like Max 7 is done yet, but then Nvidia, it's all right. Let's see the bleed. Didn't hold the level. I am fighting the orb now. Where is the reversal? Come on now, stop wasting time here. Okay. We are playing first attempt, so make sure your size is according to first attempt, A1. I say lab still looks good. For 4 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, still holding here. I think it should be okay. Looks fine to me. I know it has earnings coming up, so I am looking to somewhat take some profit before that. 1 hour, 1 minute. Still very flat on these puts here. Shorting silver, huh? I'm not doing that. It's up 9% on a day. And this premium's not moving at all. I'm not even looking at my silver swings. I don't want to know how much I left on the table. I know I would be up around close to 2000% on that. Looks like 50 just moved up, huh? It doesn't look like I can expect a lot from that, but on a longer run in 1 hour, so you should see a nice reversal down. That just ruined my target for this put. Looks like I was getting started. Didn't hit the level I was looking for, I guess. Probably running without me. It didn't hit the level on upside for me. That's why I took a attempt one. Smaller attempt one. Close to 1000%, about to 1000% on gold here. It's like 980. Big bounce here. So SPY didn't dip at all to 50. IWM looks like it's already done finishing its down move and heading back up now. So it should bounce here. And we got a strong support candle here on SPY. That sucks. QQQ doing the same shit. QQQ did a 50 tap for us. That's not good. Looks like it's gonna break higher now considering how it did that. Attempt one down. Let's see if it heads back down here again. Oh, we're probably gonna get stuffed here. Yeah, it will hit my stop loss very soon. $691.7850 tab, okay. I mean, it will eventually hit, but then it will kind of suck if it's not 1 hour, it's a 4-hour pump, right? So there's no point holding those puts considering it will come back down on a day. Because 4 hour will definitely put your position in a zero. So it makes no sense for you to hold it. Why even take a risk? You can always reposition. Okay. So we are firing the orb, and now based on higher time frames here. And so far it's not going well. So 693.13, 693.13. Oh damn, okay. I expect it to probably come around here somewhere. Okay, I'm out. I'll take another attempt somewhere else. I'm okay with it. Hit my stop loss. Might be a fake out for me. Even if it heads back down, which I think it should, on 30-minute at least. $12 minutes left. I only got 42 left. Let me see. What am I missing here? Looks like a triple top to me. Maybe I should have held my puts like an idiot. I cut them, but then I don't like getting more red than that. I'm debating, should I fight the trend, play the reversal, or should I align with it? So let's see what we get. If you are sticking to setups, for example, taking calls here, taking another call here, you are green on a day. Okay, 693.13. You are at my level on 5. Fat percentage there on the op calls. Should I just play the orb here? I said last week, if I just fight the orb, somebody come slap me. So now this was nice move on IWM, but Spy didn't really give me that. Yeah, IWM looks very clean to play actually. That reversal was like spot on with IWM. I was hoping we will get the same thing on Spy would follow it. Looks like it was already done there. 30-minute car 8. That's not good. Ugh. Everything looks to be finishing gaps on the upside and pumping on the market. Same thing with QQQ and SPY. IWM looks to be holding back here. Could have entered some Tesla here. You can wait. I think we should dip. We should definitely dip. It's just a matter of timing your entry that I'm trying to do here. It's gonna dip. Rip and dip. Every time I don't play orb, I get burned. Like that's legit. Era 690. if I go 16 June, that's so far away. I don't know if it will move for that much. Also very expensive on this meta. May 15. Check out some flow here on meta. Looks like another breather coming, or probably a pump here. So QQQ, I know we are working with 1R. If my second attempt fails, then I would know we are working with 4R. We are very close for 1R. We should see some 5-minute signal here maybe. Okay, let's see. So we're very close to go on the upside before we reverse on the market. Market should reverse. 10:30 looks like a little bit of resistance here. Let's try some tiny attempt here on the puts. See if we can recover that tiny loss we took a little bit. I'm in the puts here again, more like a 1.5 attempt. Should get at least a 50 tab here with the breather on. RWM doesn't have any range for it to go down. That's the problem on a day for my attempts. I wanna see it dip to 200. Now it can bounce here. Let's see that 50 tab. Rough. Doesn't wanna go down yet. Come on. Should we move to IWM on a day? But it doesn't have enough range for me to play. That's the problem with it. You see that? Should lose that 200 here. Head back at least to 6482 for me to get the 50 tab. It's the 15-20% a year on puts. Let's see if we get that 50 tab. Most probably we should. Here's 30%. Oh, missed the screenshot or whatever. Take something off here. Scale out. 28.57. Okay, I got more now. It should head back. I'll wait for my complete percentage before I mention. There we go. Beautiful. I'm going to trim as we go down here. Should still push it to 50. Perhaps even more would be nice, but I'm not getting any greedy here. That definitely gave us a wick here, so firing to stay above. Should head back down a little more. So close to 50. Come on, give me that 50. It's trying. RWM gave a big drop and trying to bounce here before it head back down a little more. And we are like right there, but we are not getting any 50 taps here so far, which is just tells me price is super bullish in these areas. Should give us a big fat red candle very soon. You guys are mostly into a runner at this point on your puts. I think that was it. Massive move down, and then we are jumping back up on a SPY here. I don't like how SPY is moving on a day here, honestly. It's also holding this shitty level. That was a bounce on a 50. All right. So what are we looking at? Same thing, go ahead back all the way up. Probably a small rejection here. Come back down to 6940 most probably. The problem with this is the 1R is very up and it's going for it, which I don't want. Too strong market. It would be nice if it just goes back down here, finish these 30-minute, 15-minute reversals. Let's see if it head back down here before I cut my runners. It will be rough if we move on a IWM now. So we somewhat need to stick with this, and I will probably see if we can get on some type of IWM play eventually and make some more money out of it. We do that. We sometimes play on SPY and IWM together. We are overdue for a reversal or a retest on 15 and 30 here. For those who don't understand what I'm trying to play. So I'm trying to catch that move. Market just not following it yet. Especially SPY not following it. Yeah, there's a lot going on in the market. That is one of the reason why price action has been moving like this. I mean, we have a lot of news coming out. We have money being pumped through sectors, AI non-stop. We have Trump news, tariff news, which is making price action more choppier than usual. It's like whoever is holding money at the moment makes their targets. Still consolidating here, more like a upside, if you ask me. Like that. It's already there. Hold on. This. We are in a super trend half day, somewhat, but I don't want that. I don't think so. It should probably head back down, come back here, 6924. Maybe I'm asking too much. 6942, 6942, very much possible on a simple reversal here. RWM is moving exactly how we want it to move, how we want SPY to move. Maybe with the QQQ here, we are having a hard time. Eventually it will break my channel and head back down. So what is 5 minute telling us so far? Saying we got 2 head, we need third one left. That will suck. I need this one to hit. What a choppy price action on SPY. It doesn't move the premium enough for me. Now it's just gonna feel like it's bouncing here. It's probably gonna lose the orb here on IWM, or most probably do a double bottom and bounce back up. That way SPY is holding the channel. I like USAR. Did you guys sell your USAR or still holding? Wonder if you guys took profit already. I wouldn't chase USAR now. I already got the bag on it. So IWM is almost needs to go here. 263 around here, and it should bounce around here. Maybe we should follow IWM here on the day. I don't like being in a struggling trades. There's a 50 tab, but not a lot. I got the same percentage again on the runners. Okay, same level. I wonder if it's holding here, considering how it doesn't want to lose 50 on a day yet. Come on, come on. Should be playing IWM here. Orb. Very clean reversal here on IWM. Should be in a puts for IWM. Looks like the IV here hitting very nicely, and on SPY it is hitting but not with enough range. That's what it is. IWM dropped $3, which is huge. Looks like people are taking profit on IWM side. SPY didn't really dropped yet, just not. It's trying really hard to hold the levels here. 6945. Okay, finally. Damn. Give me the nice drop on my runners. Come on. Come on, we need like 2 more candles on SPY. Give me that. Don't be shy. Reversing here. I mean 1, 2, 3. Maybe a little bit more. Come on. Let's see that 30-minute IV hitting. That will be very nice for me. Come on now. Look at these huge wicks on the upside. Damn. Looks like EMAs are moving up instead of price moving down. So, all right. Looks like calls here. Tapping on an orb here again, and most probably going to bounce. Now, problem is we still have a little more room on a downside to go on IWM. Killing out on my last contracts here. Put signal on 5. But IWM looks to be ready for one leg down and bounce up, so that doesn't align for me. Shit. Okay, 694 on the table. Alright, let's move away from our SPY for now a little bit, because it doesn't look like it's really wants to move as much as we want it to, and we just going to keep struggling with that. I'll wait. Just like put attempt to. $48.26. What time was my entry on? 46 candle here was my entry. IWM calls, I don't know. I never got into IWM calls, so looks like you're playing your own. I'm trying to play reversal on a SPY here, considering how it is almost ready for reversal. I'm just trying to try like catch it with attempts here on the big reversal. One of them will hit. My problem is with the SPY not moving on a day, right? In fact, this little breather, we got a IV here, IV on a 50 on IWM very nicely. So looks like IWM is moving better than SPY on a day. I also think it's my what's wrong with Q? What the hell happened on a QQQ? Why can't I see QQQ anymore? What? This is a huge drop. What the hell was that? Is this some kind of error? Why is it going? Where is it going? Ah, hell no. 0.16? That's like a lowest. What the hell is going on? Q is at 0? Market crash, boys. Market crash. That sucks because it's gonna ruin all the calculation on our indicators plus everything else. All right, if I ignore that candle, wow, the hell happened here? Market goes to zero. I think it's a trading view messing up. I don't like this. Anyway, I don't have a very good mental feeling on a day here for me. So 264.45 and it should reject here again. All right, looks like I'm fighting the trade down a day. If you are doing a bull attempts like a call attempts on cause SPY, congrats on that. You took one loss and one win with me. 35% stop loss and 38% win on a second attempt. So you must be slightly green or almost break even on a day here. There is a pinned message that tells you how does these put attempts work on a day. So far we are done 2 attempts, not really 2, more like a 1.5 here, so I wouldn't call it 2. So the reversals are not working out for us yet. 15 is going up higher, like I mentioned. That just puts it's gonna be rough then. Even if I do that, which is almost unrealistic here. Is it though? Is it? Most definitely not. Oh my god. 693.61. We are already there. Just reverse already. So it didn't really finish the gap here on upside. And on IWM, because IWM moving very nicely, so I kind of want to play that now. Spike and shit, we are in a reversal here again on IWM. Everything says go up on 1 minute to me, other than 4 hours. Look at what IWM has done so far. It already gave you 1, 2, 3, and it's probably doing a fourth. Should catch a bounce here. If you're just chasing based on what I'm reading, then you're not waiting for the actual analysis, you're just chasing based on what I'm saying. If I am taking trades based on my readings, that should match with yours. I'm waiting to see what it's doing now, at what level, especially SPY. And I'm looking at what it's doing. It's most probably doing a double top here before bouncing. But that doesn't mean you jump into puts, because I said it's most probably doing puts here, double top here. It can catch a support and go back higher for this 1 hour to gap fills up here already on this level. You see, this is a high target. I want to see where we find a resistance on a day. Most probably double topping here on a SPY for now. But at the moment you get in a puts, it's gonna catch a support here and head back up, which is very much possible. That's why chasing fails. Plus a lot of wicks. That tells me you won't get an exit. Q, it's broken. I can't trade on that. 3. Nope, I can't. So that sucks, because we've been working off Q so far, and looks like there's a bug on QQQ. Let me see QQQ on here. I'll take my wins. I'm just waiting for it to give me a clear readings. If you're rushing your trades, then it's on you. Come on, come on, come on, break it. Problem is probably with pre-market up here. Just hold on. So you could have played a channel that we've been playing off, right? Rejection channel, maybe. Yeah, you could have played the rejection here on a channel. I'm in good scalp at least. That way you at least are able to catch a double top and scalp and potential reversal on the 30-minute and 1 hour. We haven't got it yet, guys. 30-minute candle is still strong. 4-hour 30-minute candle still strong. You see that? We are trying to play rejection there. $262.70. It's close on 30. Okay, if IWM comes down here, that will be 1 hour. That will be 1 hour move down, and that way we can play a bounce on IWM, which is going to be another bagger for us. While IWM does that, or if it doesn't do that, then looks like I think it should do that. I don't see why it would reverse. Probably catch a breather on going downside and then head back down again. But that would equivalent to vesting 1.5 hour, which is 12:30. That way on SPY we get 1 hour of upside and consolidation combined 130 hour, 1 hour 30 minutes. So that's not good. On a bigger picture, it doesn't want to give you 50 tabs, so looks like we're super bullish. Looks like it's consolidating on this patch here and doesn't want to bleed down. This is the whole range of the move. I see that over here it rejected off 200. Bouncing up 643. Let's see. All right. Maybe I should have brought that ARP call that I'm talking about. Would have been just holding it the whole time. A bit low on the Monday here. Come on, 30-minute. I know it's starting its candle, but then that should give me that. Okay. Moment of truth. Well, so far terrible. We haven't seen any nice movements. 5, 10, 20, 50, 200. Yeah, you can work with those. 5, 9, 20 to 50, 200. Same thing. Man, I'm watching Meta, but it's just flying. I saw that 690, couple $1 million on 690, and I was looking to play that, and it's really flying. So, shit, I missed out on that one too. No, good morning is all right so far. I think middle of the day or towards the end of the day is where we should get some more bigger moves before we actually make some actual money here. I know the dip is gonna be big. So on this day did that, then we're ripping. I know we're ripping. I'm trying to catch that dip here, boy. Give me the dip. Okay. Why are we doing this, first of all? We are looking at potential super trend on a spy here, middle of the day, and head back down. So if you missed this big move, which was from the pre-market, that it seems to be finishing up here on 30 and 1 hour, correct? I'm looking for reversal. I mean, that's the only way you can play spy on a day. If it's flying, you can scalp some calls, but if it's flying on a bigger picture, you should play the reversal, which will give you big gains on a day. Now, for that, we need to time the entry. You can't really time the entry when IWM does this. You can, but then for that, you would have IWM really losing a shit all the way down here to to this 100 262.63, right? It should go to here, which is hard because they wicked it on the top side, which is okay. Head back down, got a nice candle, head back up. Now it's trying to head back down more on a bigger picture. That makes no sense. When was the first shot? 10:03. We kind of knew that was bad, right? We clearly missed the head there. Took an entry here on the EMA, which is, we already knew that was like a bad idea because it was gonna consolidate on the orb. This was good. This was good. Give me 38%. So that's good. Mm, yeah. Spy should have done some big moves here, guys. Just did not. I like how IWM is giving. Look what it's doing so far. The only reason I didn't play IWM is because it didn't really do what I was expecting it to do. I was expecting this bounce here go all the way back to 50 before heading back down. Looks like it got rejected 200 and went back down. That's why I don't like it. And then now it's dragging that 50 along with it. This 50 would have been here, and this price action should have came here and would have hit down. That is what we wanted. Because price action did not do that, you can tell there is something else going on with IWM. Most probably. Doesn't have to be 50 tab, but it gave us that retest here and head back down. And now it looks like it's taking its sweet time. Let's see what rest of the day gives us. Yeah, I expect some pullback on SKYT with the whole acquisition and stuff, and probably 30. I will look for it to hold the level here on a day, and then if unfortunately it has left the, let's see, IWM looks like it's dipping here. Point 72 from the reversal TSR here. Let's say I'm still holding this put here and see what happens with it. I want to see what it does. Most probably bounce or head back down. Should head back down here. Same thing on SPY. It should come back to this level here at least. IWM big move down, losing its Let's see how much these puts give us. If it's losing this 50 here, that would be nice. And same thing with IWM dipping on this side. Still holding the runners. Just one runner, honestly. Not a lot being expected here. Probably a bounce zone again. Before it hit, okay. So if it is double bottom type of situation here, then it should head back up and head back down, which I don't see it dipping anymore, which sucks. We got a conflicting information. A warm price action to finish its move, especially on a SPY, which seems like it's constipated on this side. Come on now, bleed out. Looks like I'll be hitting here a little bit. Okay. Okay, keep going. Nice drop from 50 on a SPY here. I still want to see it going down here, one more candle before it reverses back up. Probably 692.23 would be nice, like this level here. It's getting there. It's getting wicked also, so it doesn't look like it wants to. Crazy wicks on a SPY on a day. $692.39. Come on, go now, go down, come here. Need a bag here on the runner at least. It's trying. It's trying. Looks like a delayed move on a SPY. There we go. Look at that. Going back to orb here. Possible double bottom on SPY. I am okay, what you're saying is not wrong, but then tell me one thing. If it's gonna bounce here, correct? You brought a call here. There's a VWAP also. This is a complete range on a 1 minute where it can catch some type of support, goes to 50 and head back down. That's your first possibility, right? It bounces here and heads back down, which is okay. Why I would say it goes back down? Because on 30-minute and 1 hour, if you look at RSI and the candles, they seem to be finishing its move on the upside. So if we eventually hit a resistance and goes back down even halfway of it, we will catch a big percentage move on the puts. If you jump into calls here, do you expect to catch bigger move? I mean, do you expect SPY to go from here to here at least? Does that make sense what I just said? I mean, yeah, you can be right. I'm not saying you're wrong. It is bouncing off there, so you scalped a call. But what is your ultimate target for that call is? Is it up here, which can be possible, 693? Big bounce there again. So what does it tell us? Something is holding us back here from taking a play. Let me see. Now, I don't like doing that considering how price action. Yeah, I think price action is consolidating here. And look at this 200 coming close to it instead of price going to it. I don't like it. Like, you know how we like quickly grab wins, but then when it does that, do we really want to trade it? So I want to talk more about what you suggested here. You can scalp it, but I'm trying to catch the big move like I usually do. Keep scalping until it fails you. You said it's a double bottom, but then if it bouncing, where is it going on 15 minute? Where is it going on 15 minute? You gotta tell me that. So I will play it with you. Don't worry if you are right or wrong. Worry, you should be worrying about not reading the chart. You are reading the chart. So if we're looking at 1 hour, we have 35 minutes left. That means we have one 30-minute candle left, which can go up to what? 694.34. And on 1 hour, I say this is my target, 694 or 695. Let's say we compromise and say it's gonna go to 694. All right, let's say we compromise and say 694 somewhere here. For that, let's look at our level on this here. For me to see a pump, I need to see 6980, or I need to see what, like 6974 at least. Right here, 697274, somewhere around here is what you are saying your target is for the calls, which will give me my tab on this orange line. But you would have to think about it. This would do one leg up, consolidation, another leg up, and how much time do you think it will take? We just looked at it. How much time left on 1 minute candle? 35. So that's what? 12 o'clock. So if you're correct, and by 12:30 within an hour, price action goes to these levels, consolidate for some time, and eventually head back down. Right now, this is pure reading, or like looking at what are the possible plays here we can eventually get on a day. If price action consolidate and goes higher, that's a second leg up. I will look to take a put attempt there so I can catch a move down, hoping that it goes down. But in IWM scenario, if it does a leg up, it lines up for me. But now I will tell you one more problem. On 1 hour on IWM, it's so close. I mean, it's close to that 200. We know it's gonna give that 200 tap here. So that will do what to SPY. SPY will probably keep on doing another 30 minute of. This was first possibility. Second possibility is this. It hangs around here for 30 minutes. Obviously not that much. Third possibility is it actually loses its level along with IWM heading back to 200, and this 200 probably coming up on 1 minute. So we just gonna still hang around here. So I don't see much play coming out of SPY if it does that. Correct? It's just gonna kill us with a choppy price action. That's when I realized that I'm saying, okay, I wanna start looking at something else to trade on and make money. So now that I'm looking at IWM and I'm trying to figure out what is happening in next 30 minutes and what should be my next move after that. What is the worst case scenario? Worst case scenario is what? Price action doing its big move and you are not playing it. What is that possibility looks like? There are only two ways to play on a SPY. Calls. Did you take a calls on this double bottom? Good job. You hold it. Hold it to see how much higher it's going. Did you take a or calls here? Good job. You wanna see what happens with it. So now price action does a leg up, you're safe because you're already gonna make money. Did you take the puts here and already sold? Not really ideal scenario because we are still looking to see if it heads back down. If it heads back down, then I have a runner left that I have an entry here, right? It's almost at my entry, like whatever. It's probably slightly red. But if it heads back down, then I am still playing that move. I am gonna take like whatever that is, like $100, 100%, 200%, whatever that IV is gonna give me, I will take it. Now you can say it's doing double top here or triple top. In fact, why not just say that something like this, right? You can say that, it's valid. But you're thinking on 1 minute. I'm thinking on 1 hour at this point. Now I want to show you something. You see here 15 minute and 30 minutes says it's oversold, overbought. That means what? It means we are ready for reversal. We are ready to reverse once it fills the gap up here. Obviously 15 minute is not playing out. So we are looking at 30 minute. 30 minutes still has more to go. Do we really care about 30 minutes? Not as much. We care about 1 hour. So that's why we are stuck on 1 hour. And we are looking at it to fill this gap here, 693.83. Until it does that, you most probably won't see a huge downside. I hope I give you some readings instead of confusing you on what I'm thinking to play on a day. That's why I said if you give up on the first half of the day, you probably didn't catch the big move that is probably coming to us. Now your problem with playing IWM is you wanna play a bottom here, do you wanna play a downside because you think it will do another leg down? No, you are in the middle of that time frame, 30 minute, 1 hour time frame where it's deciding what it wants to do. Does it wanna lose its levels all the way down? Or does he wanna reverse here, test that 200 and hold this level on a bigger level, not on 1 minute, on bigger level? Unless we know, we are not playing. You wanna scalp, you can scalp, keep taking money. But if I understand what my reading is and if I see it happening in a real life here on these candles, then I know I have to play a bigger size and I will take a bigger win on that and I will get out green nicely. Good job on the calls though. To tell you the truth, I like how you comes in the chat and you're like, holy shit, look at this, look at that. We are in a play, dude. I love it. I hope you are in a you. Didn't I say prolong your loss? move to the next one. There is nothing bearish about anything at the moment. The only thing I'm bearish about is SPY. Not SPY, sorry, silver. I'm bearish about silver, but then I don't wanna go to bed crying. Dude, 130, you couldn't go any further. You took a weekly, not even weekly, you took like what, 4 days? I am so scared. Okay, I'll tell a couple of more things. I mean, it's still doing what it's doing. If you're not in a call, I don't know what. I'm still very no profit, no loss on a day. Hopefully, you guys are also like that, or probably even green on me. My account is legit -$4 right now, so I still look to catch a bigger move, play a bigger size. Just a Monday, relax, guys. If this doesn't work out for now, it tells you what to do, expect next, and you play that. Just have patience. Yeah, what happened to you? We are in $20 UUU from June 18. Look at what we are doing so far. That was a tough hold. Spotting the curve, huh? Yikes. On Friday. Good stuff, I got it, but then I'm still holding it. It's like, it's exactly that. It's just a money rotation. But that oversold thing that I've been mentioning in a swing, that is helping me a lot. I don't know if anyone has been watching me doing that. Every oversold we buy, it goes up. Where we at? Look at our USAR. USAR. I mean, come on. When did we buy? We brought it at $18. That was my one of the ad. I brought it here. I brought it on 10th. It went from where? $11 to 31. I mean, just throw a couple $100 at it, $500, and forget about it. It's better than, maybe because you don't understand the strategy that I'm looking behind it to play this move. But this is a huge money, guys. Even if you buy it here. Should I start mentioning this type of tracks? I mean, this is huge money, right? 18 to 32. Look at LSC. When did I mention that? LSC was $6. It's still there. It gave us a nice green. This red candle. Eventually, this will pump. It's a penny stock. It will pump. Just relax. CRML is nice. It pumped a lot. It pumped from $1 to 21. My entry is on $18 here. When was this? I took a ad here on 18 something. Still working on this. Just a money rotation. I'm not scared. Look at the drone one. RCAT up 200%. I'm talking about stocks, not even options. DocuSign. What happened to DocuSign? Is this what you're talking about? TOCN. Oh, DigitalOcean. I didn't play this. I should have played it. It broke out of this channel here. Also, it didn't go into this trash zone that I call it. It bounced up, and it's even bouncing from the target here. I say you can look for it to hold here. This is my second target on this $68. Yeah, it worked out. You're right. Good watch. Did you, if you play this, good job. I didn't play it. I don't know how I missed it. Was it on my thing? I don't know if you should wait for a retest. Why would you wait for a retest now? You should play for breakouts. Look what IWM is doing. 50. So decision point here. I'll wait. So you see, I don't have it on my watch list. I don't have on my software watch list. Maybe this is what you should also do. You should add some stocks on your watch list like this, and you can work with me if you want. If you want to look at some charts, what I have done, so that way you can take your own place or confirm your own thing. Like DOCN, you could have asked me. I don't remember talking about DOCN with you, but maybe you could have played it here on December and even on January here. On 2nd Jan, we could have done DOCN. Not in here to wait for retest. Okay. I say if you miss the breakout, you somewhat miss the prime action on that one. So you should be watching for something else. Look at our cat. We brought it here. $6. Then I also brought it around where? I brought it around this patch here, like $9 also. It's at 18 right now, so almost doubled my money there. You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for this earning week to go away. I really want to take some amazing swings here on coming weeks. I found some sectors they are very promising, and I've been watching for my entry. I just want to see how money is rotating through what and what, and probably get done with these earnings that are coming here on a day. Look at the earnings we have. There should be a way to filter this for S&P 500. Let me see, where's that image that I shared earlier? I mean, this is a lot. Do you guys see that? Most probably not, because I'm sharing Discord itself. Copy image. What do we have tomorrow? We have UPS, we have Microsoft coming on. Okay, Meta, Microsoft, Tesla, AT&T, Starbucks, ADP, IBM, everything is on Wednesday. Do you really want to play that? I most certainly don't. I want to see what happens with all these charts, and I will probably see if there's a money flow coming in and out. I think it will give us some nice bangers. I am expecting a little bit of weird week here on price action, but I'm also trying to catch big moves. My suggestion to you, any one of you, buy puts, Buy puts and forget about it. Buy puts and forget about it. Because you definitely are gonna wait for precise entry and you ain't getting it. You may not get it. There have been a lot of times where you have missed out on the big moves because you didn't time it right. Just hold it. It's not gonna do you damage. Hold it. Man, I feel bad because I missed that ARP plays. I should have taken ARP plays, but everything is saying play the downside to me. I really want to play the downside. I don't think this channel is valid any longer because it already done played it because it rejected off it and bounced back up. So that channel play has already been done. If you're playing opposite bias as me and you are, let's say, bullish on a day, then you are probably holding your calls from here considering price action will go back higher. You would probably say, oh, price action is just consolidating for higher. I'm trying to see which side is winning. Obviously, calls are winning here, but I want to catch the remaining play here now. This was not in our hand, guys. I mean, this is not in our hands. I am not an idiot to buy calls right at that gate open because it's been going uptrend pre-market. I am okay with not getting it. I'm not crying about it. What is this? Let's see if it price bounces back up here for me. Maybe I will take some puts again and hold it. And if price this has to eventually go back up, then I might have to cut it. I'll look for some cheap ones then. Maybe 690. I don't like cheap ones. Maybe 693. Safe bait. We're in a 50. I don't know. This is not good. Looks like it's in uptrend here, guys. Looks like it's trying to do that. So as long as this holds, price action is in uptrend, okay? On IWM. Smaller uptrend consolidation after a move down. What is that? Oh, is it losing the level here? Next candle should tell me that. Okay. Somebody's asking me, what about Skywater? SKYT. This is the one that being Yeah, I'm playing IO and Q. I'm not gonna play SKYT, which is being, merge and acquisition can be tricky for you. You should have seen that coming beforehand when I was talking about IO and Q, RGTI, and other stocks. You can join Discord and see what I'm playing if you want to. I can show you what I'm talking about. You see that? You see this price action holding this level here, consolidating. I want to see what it does next before I play IO and Q. You see this apex here that it broke out of. I played it. I got my entry thinking it will break higher here last time I played it, and then I had to average down, but then look eventually what happened with them. I was like couple months out already for the December. So now it's again doing something like that where it's holding this level. Most probably they are managing it because they are doing acquisition right now for Sky Technology, Skywater Technology. Couple billion, and they wanna sell it at $35, huh? $35 a share. That's looks like that's their level here, $35 on IONQ. Every time silver goes up, my friend messages me saying it's going up because he's trying to short it. I am not fighting it. I don't want to fight and lose money. Okay. We have a earning and FOMC. I didn't know that. What do we have on a day? Let me see. What events do we have on a day? Cause this, I might completely ignore that one. Ah, shit. We have. So we got a goods order. Forecast was plus 5.5. We have S&P home price index, which is 357 last time. That is tomorrow. I see what it's doing. I think we're just waiting on this FOMC week to go out. There is a FOMC interest rate decision on January 28th. Watch for RKLB on interest rate days. I don't know why you guys not playing that. Play it, guys. Play it. Play the orb on RKLB every single day. You will not regret me. Trust me. Look what it's doing. You got the box? It's dipping. You wanna play a box on this day? Which we did. What did it do? It's going. You would have got a nice 200% on this one, or at least 100%, because I took 100 here, 100 here, and 200 from previous day here. Why are you not playing RKLB? Like, I don't understand. It's just reverted back. You could have shorted it. Same thing. Day before that, we got into calls here. Even if you play this or like play that, something like this, even if it was like this, you rested be fine. Just rested money. You would have seen me taking calls here on the day at the bottom here. We played this, day traded it too. Same thing on this day. It moves well, guys. This is nice stock. RKLB has a lot going on with it. That's why it's nice thing to play. Interest rates are really important for this. Same thing with the solar and energy. Solar has been dipping so far. All right, so looks like we got stuck here. Okay, so the range has completely came above the orb here. Maybe I should play something then. But this never moved. There's a range here on 1 minute which is here, and there's a range here on the bottom side which is actually moving up here. That tells me we're trying to break above, and this is probably some big apex here then. Okay, and then look at what it's doing on the SPY side. And it already broke out of this. No, I think it did. So SPY did that here. I didn't take this play, so I feel bad now. Okay, never mind. Price came from bottom. It is into rising wedge formation on a bigger picture here, if you think about it. Why did I mark that? Am I missing something? Is my orb too big? What is that? 930, 945. Was my orb wrong earlier? No. Just consolidating here. Okay. If it loses this channel here, you can play some downside scalp it. And on SPY, you still got nothing to do with it. Probably top of the channel here. If you wanna play break, like if you wanna play some type of scalp some puts here, considering how this 50-minute has been going up, I don't see you getting a lot, but then you can get this type of move here. And this will be the channel off to play off. Okay, let's do that. Let's scalp something. I haven't made anything, if I say. I don't want to take a break and then price action to do something without me. This is a buy calls and chill type of day for the half day at least. I wanna say it's stuck in a range here, SPY, but I think we are consolidating for higher. It's a second possibility. It is a super trend. I mean, if you think about Q, which looks like Q, they fixed the Q. Was a bug there on a Q. Good shit. Okay. Looks like Q is ready for reversal. So I want to play reversal on SPY and QQQ. The only thing that is scaring me here is the IWM downside. If I play breakout and SPY IWM reversed on me, that's gonna be bad. Let's see what he's doing. Yeah. Time to scalp some puts here. It's a slow climb. name? What's their name? Did anyone jump into calls? Optis or puts? Even if you're playing bounce here, that's like giving you 50% every single time. Bounce, bounce, probably bounce here too. Now 50 has come all the way down. 100. Okay, 200 came all the way to the orb here. I say we head back up before hitting reversal, please. Let's see that breakout now. This is a good sign. Oh my god. This is a good sign, guys. It's finally doing its move. Looks like SPY is going for all-time high then. Damn, if we get a good earnings this week, I think it will fly. 7,000. What was the levels that I was mentioning on the morning? 6970. Going to 7881, then 86298, then 7002. Shit. I wanna see a pullback. Looks like it's happening. Can still reverse from here. Whoa. Okay. This candle just appeared out of nowhere. Is it super choppy or just me? I say that's a double top there. No, it's not. It's going for 1 bar. keep going, don't stop for me. I like puts here. I want to see that 1 hour candle head all the way back down. I want to sit in puts here on a day. I will take an attempt here for the downside, guys. Okay, let's see what happens with these puts. Are we heading back down to 200, which is most likely the case here? Just waiting for the dip here. Extremely choppy candles, so you should be playing smaller size, or else theta will get you. Time for it to bleed down. See, candles like that give me hope. It's a very bad thing to see. Fake hopes. Can mix it. Come on, give me that. It's trying, I know. Made a big drop here, please. So it goes on an orb again. I don't know if you wanna take a ad, hold what you have. We've been waiting for this TTF the whole damn day. TSR, triple sync reversal strategy that we use here. Come on. Let's see the dippity dip. Got a nice candle there, I like it. If I'm holding it through this much, I might as well hold it a little longer and see what happens with this. This SPX is just having a heart attack every single candle, every single second. What a lame price action here. Three 19 p.m. and then we're still having this type of price action on a day. Oh, what the hell? What the hell is that? Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Time for bleed. Bleed, bleed. Damn it. Trying to escape from these SPX puts. Yeah, maybe we should call it a day. I just want to see these puts work out towards the end of the day, so I know it's worth it. Yeah, it's a war zone. It is a legit war zone. Look at this candle trying to break out of that channel. You know, it's dragging all the way down here, and they are fighting super hard. It's like they're punching each other. Okay, it turned around. Yikes. Some ICT type of play, shitty play here. Patience. Need to have patience with this. Looks like it's holding 50 here with this candle, and it's bouncing off this channel, which is not a good sign. Look at IWM. Okay. Still a lot more to go. $330 candle coming. Yeah, it's not worth it. Go enjoy your day. This is stuck in a zone here. No point. I'm probably gonna cut my puts and call it a day. There's nothing left for me to trade. Need some volume before I jump in anything. This is scary because we can get any candle anytime now. 3:33 minutes left. I hope it's on the downside because we are in the puts. USOP IWM. I feel like I didn't trade anything today. I'm not. I'm in SPX. I'm looking to stream now. think I will take an error here on puts. Damn. 330 boner candle. That's a clear indication to get out of the puts. Price gapped up, that should tell you it's heading back up. Silver, gold ripping back up. SPY is ripping back up. Still kind of wanted it to go down. It didn't really head down as I wanted. That's just lame. Like, it didn't really move on the day. How do you trade this? Still has a time to head back down. But that will be poor decency to play that puts again. Alright, it's time to get up. It's heading back up. That was a crazy candle. It's heading back up based on that. We're in the uptrend. equilibrium bouncing off 200. Wonder if it's heading back down considering it has so many wicks coming up here. It's probably not. It can still go down though. It can break this uptrend here. .38 p.m. It's the worst price action day ever on a day. Trying to break down again. Decision candle. Thinking of tech inputs here again. Or maybe I will just take ad on what I have right now. Okay, looks good. Half entry here. There you go. More puts here. Oh. Let's see a fat rundown here towards the end of the day now. Okay. Okay, keep going. Huh, lame. Come on, Ivy. Give me that. Give me something at least on the day. I'm like diamond hands here. Just trying. I'm getting nothing. Alright, I'm out. Majority of out. Here, there's like 60 contract on SPX. Bye bye. I'm gonna hold this one and see what happens. God damn it, bouncing back up again. Make up your freaking mind. Alright, let's go. It should do that end of the day dip. Come on now. It's such a garbage price action. $344. I still have a few more minutes to go before I give up on this. Exit liquidity coming. Yeah, I think considering how price action is, it's better to not play anything on the day at this point, because some institutes are going to look for liquidity grab before they go. We all know how that goes. No range on the day. Freaking stuck. Stuck for real. Look at this trash. Just look at that trash. What a shitty day. How much longer do you think I should hold these puts? Maybe 355. This 5-minute candle needs to close outside this orb for me to play the orb puts. Come on, run it down all the way. Good 2-minute fraction there. If we close under this, we'll be flying. Please don't go over that line now. Keep dipping. Please. I'm playing XPX right now. Piece of shit. Okay, there it is. Look at this. Oh, look at this drop. Diamond hands, diamond hands. Sell it down all the way. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful drop. Beautiful drop over there. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's do 1 DTE calls. It's not ready yet, but it should bounce and give me something here. Beautiful drop there. I say we still got a little more to go if it doesn't catch our resistance here and bounce back higher. Come on, come on, give me some sign. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm jumping in a spy call. Might be a bad idea. So we got a little more to go. So I'm in calls right now. Yeah, burning. IWM usually it's saying hold off till tomorrow. That's what it's saying. So maybe we dip deeper. Looks likey. We should get some retest here if it wants to dip lower. Come on, calls, come on. Post-market drop definitely seems like the case. Not expecting a bounce all the way. One more minute. Come on. Okay. There's the candle. Come on. Come on. Faded away. 4% on the call. My God. This is it. This is it. This is the call. We're gonna get massacred on silver overnight. I'm still playing it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me that. It's almost there. Alright.